Alright. I know the run's completely done, but I want to find another queen and practice a little bit more. I'm bored right now, and I just took a decently long nap, so I got some more energy for the day. So we killed that queen. It's just fun to play this game now that I'm overpowered and I have the Thundering Sword. I'm not gonna leave a portal down, I don't think. Like a safety portal. This area is done. $30, $10, $20. So, alright, I do have a portal up here. Yeah. Yeah, we'll go this way. Oh my god, 2 starred ones? 2 starred ones right next to each other? Fair. Alright. Zombie, yo, hey, what's up, dude? How you doing, man? I'm just messing around. I'm looking for another queen. I killed a second queen there. I'm gonna look for a third queen around here. I just felt like playing more and I wanted to stream. I know that this is like it's kind of like wasted, like it's pointless content. There's nothing to do left in this world, but I don't know, I'm bored, and I kind of like streaming and talking to people. Even talking to myself, dude. Just the fact that there's a microphone here, gives you something to do. But yeah, I was watching Zox play. I fell asleep and took a nap. Then I woke up, and he was still playing, but then he ended the run due to I think time. It was like 6.5 hours in, and I don't think he had killed Motor yet. And he still needed like 4 key fragments for the queen. No gray dwarfs. I need some eyes, man. Zombie says, that's still some good practice fighting Queen. Maverick Johns, hey, what's up, dude? Zox has that ASMR voice. I fall asleep to him all the time, too, dude. Yeah, I know, dude. His streams are so peaceful. He's got like a good radio voice. But yeah, I just felt like playing still. It's so crazy how I ended the last stream killing the queen with the Thundering Nidhogg, and the fight was like 5 minutes. And versus when I tried with the level 2 Mistwalker and 50 armor, it took me like a couple hours and I died a bunch. Whereas with the Nidhogg, it's a 5-minute fight and you don't die. I hope I don't regret not leaving any backup portals, because if I die, I might just have to quit then. Like, if I'm so far away from my body, I don't have dev commands. I don't have the console enabled, so I can't just fly to my body. The skeeters, man. That sound is terrifying on hardcore when you don't have a root harness. I remember how painful it was getting popped by those mosquitoes. But yeah, Maverick, I totally agree with you. Zox has the voice, like the ASMR type voice, like exactly like what you said. It's like to me, it's like a radio personality voice. Like, it's a really good radio voice. And like, if I owned a radio station, I would hire him to talk, you know? Certain people have a voice that you just want to listen to. And he's one of them. Like, it's peaceful to listen to. Alright. I love doing these mines. Like, I could do this all day. And I kind of sometimes do it all day. But I absolutely love these mines. They're so fun. Zox. Hey, what's up, dude? He goes, what? Didn't know that. Maverick. Now tuned into 19.84 Zox FM. 198.4 Zox FM. Zox says, but also sleeping on my voice is bad for me. Yeah, you wouldn't want to put yourself to sleep, dude. But yeah, Zax, you have a radio voice. Like, your voice, like, you could be on the radio, you know? People would want to listen to you. Alright, I'm gonna do this mine. That was mine 9, so this will be mine 10. They're just so fun to do now that I'm so overpowered. What was over here? Spear was 1. That was... Yeah, actually, the only reason I'm playing too is because Zox, because you didn't do another round. If you were gonna keep playing, I wouldn't have started streaming. I understand though how you want to do it all in one segment. I'd want to do it in one segment too. Sausage. Oh, I need that. Oh wait, no I don't. Right? My portal's outside. Well, the funny thing is I don't need anything here. Zoc says, no, I meant I want people to look at my stream and not sleep on them. Oh, yeah, I got you, dude. No, I'm not saying, we're not saying your streams are, like, boring and make you fall asleep. Then that's the opposite. No, hell no. It's just your voice, it's like, the sound it produces, it's like a radio voice, you know? It's like, I don't want to like say like boring, it's like a soothing radio voice. It's easy to fall asleep to, but like that's a good thing. No queen. We're still really close to the other queen, so. Is done? Two fragments only so far. Thought I got more. Already added. Got lucky with another queen bed was here though. I want these cores. I want everything and I don't need anything. It's so funny. Right, we're done. Maverick John says, usually just when I'm watching replays, I want to be there when you get the record. Zoc says, hopefully soon when I get a good seed. Yeah, man, it's a matter of time now. All you need is that perfect seed. You know, like you have all the skills to do it, and you have all the knowledge. Like you know exactly what you need to be carrying, and what you need to have on you, and what you need to take. I need to learn that. I gotta like get all my notes together and write down everything. It's so hard, man. This is such a long game. Doc says, by the way, Chris, I'm gonna play Reforged soon. You want to do another run? Trump said that the next update will be in about 10 days. I deleted it off my computer. I would have to like reinstall it and all that. I'll think about it. I don't know. I kind of like. I was happy to get it off my computer. Like once I got all the mods off my computer, I felt like relieved that my Valheim installation was fresh again. You know, because it puts files into the game directory. I don't know. I'll think about it. Like, I'd rather play a duo with you of vanilla Valheim, but I don't know what we would do because I'm not good enough to do any speed runs. You know, I would slow you down if we tried to do any type of speedrun record in a duo. I'll think about it. Like, I mean, I don't want. If you really want me to, yeah, I guess I will. I'll install it again. I don't really like having mods on my computer. It's not a huge deal though because I have a couple computers. So, like the one I'm playing on is just one of my computers. It's the only computer I have, though, that has OBS set up on it. Zombie says, is it going to be a major update like mountains? Yeah, that's the other thing. Is it going to have the mountains? Because maybe I'd rather just wait until, like, 6 months from now until there's more content. It's pretty far behind from normal Valheim. You know what I mean? If they haven't even done the mountains yet, so they've only done 3 biomes out of 7 that are done. Zoc says, yeah, and reworked NPCs and other stuff. Okay. Yeah, I'll probably... If you really want me to... If you really want to do a duo run, I could probably install it again. But I'm not going to leave it on my computer for long. Like, you know, after we're done playing for a week or something, I'm going to delete it again. I just don't... Because, dude, the Thunderstore is always running on your computer. Like, I don't like downloading programs and they're always running on my computer. I don't like that at all. And Thunderstore, there was some background processes from Thunderstore running. And I also don't have, I deleted Discord off my computer too. Like, those were all, those all had processes running too. I don't know, I just don't like that stuff. But so I'll use it, but then I'll delete it when we're done. Zach says, well, Crump put my name as second on the site as a streamer you want to watch, so I gotta play Reforge as a thank you to him. Yeah, for sure. I understand that. I actually enjoyed watching your Reforge solo a little more than playing, I think. I don't know. I'm more of a spectator for when you play. Zach says Underglad, which he is a famous streamer. Oh, I've never heard of Glad either. Maverick John says R2 Modman also. Alright, we're gonna sail south. We're looking for another queen. But yeah, honestly, I'd almost rather wait until Reforged has like up through the Mistlands or something. I don't know. We're gonna get on the boat and I'm gonna have to deconstruct it probably pretty quickly. Maybe I can carry it with me the whole time. No, I can't. Come on. Zach says no, only Thunderstorm or whatever it's called. Yeah, there was Thunderstore always running on my computer, and obviously Discord was always running on my, because you told me to download Discord for the Windows instead of using the browser version, and when I downloaded it for Windows, it was always running, even when I would exit the program. So yeah, I don't even have... I have to just personally check my Discord every day or two and see if there's messages. Oh, speaking of that, DJ Gamer sent me a message on Discord about a spear combo that it looks like the emote canceling combo, but he's not pressing Q. I gotta find out how he does that. He's able to, it's not this. It's not the dodge cancel. Hold on. It's not that one. I can't even do it now. That. It's not that. That. He does two quick spear things real quick. And I don't know how. Zoc says, can you send it to me? Yeah, let me see if I can do it right now while I'm... let me see, hold on. One second. Alright, I sent it to you. Zoc says, he says, what, the too fast hit? I know that. Dodge, then jump, and just attack, I think. I can only do, like, the quick dodge, and I can't even do it that much. But yeah, I think I sent it to you, if it worked. So it looks like the emote canceling combo, but he's not pressing Q. He's not using emotes, I don't think. I don't know how many queens are on my map, but... the first one was down here. Second one was like opposite location. I'm hoping there's like one here and one here. Zoc says, yeah, I know that combo, but I think I stopped using it because it burns the stamina, but didn't try to do it after Call to Arms. Sometimes I do it, but I'd rather not because of the stamina, although I should check now after the update. Zoc says, what are you looking for? I'm looking for a queen. I'm gonna sail to Mistlands over in this area and look for a queen. One there, one there. Maverick John says raft. Why you can summon her again? I don't have the secret trophies. I would have to spawn them in. And plus, I'm just having fun. I just want to explore Mistlands and enjoy the overpowered Thundering Nidhogg. This sword, dude, Zox, you were right. This is the best weapon in the game. You asked me like a month or two ago if I could choose one weapon, what would it be? And I said level 4 Mistwalker. But I've changed my mind. You said Thundering Nidhogg, and I agree with you. If I could choose one weapon in the game, it would be this Thundering Sword. Zox says, just cheat or kill Soldier Seekers. You need 2 or 3, can't remember. You can go do another run, man. I will probably start another run. I'm bored and I want to enjoy this seed. I have one trophy, one soldier trophy. I did a playthrough once where I killed every boss that I could find on the map. And I explored almost every island. It was like 400 or 500 hours. Maverick John says, you would pocket that over Thundering Axes? Or you would pick that over Thundering Axes? Yes. The Thundering Axes, I'm not good at using them. I always get animation locked. And they use a ton of stamina too. When you're using these axes, my stamina just gets drained so quickly. So I'm really not a fan of them. The only reason I make them is to kill Fader. Or Fodder. To kill Fodder. And I don't know, I sometimes I rarely use them in combat. But I do use them to bust the spawners in the Ashlands too. Zox says, of course, well, Thundering Axes are better for more uses, but yeah, Thundering Nidhogg is just insanely OP. Dude, if you see the end of my last stream, I killed the queen in like 5 minutes, dude, with that sword. It might have been 6 minutes. I can't remember. I think that's all it took. Because I drank a poison mead at the beginning of the fight, and when I killed her, there was still 5.5 minutes left on the mead. So it had to have been like a 5-minute fight. I might have drank the mead like a minute or two into the fight. I can't remember. But in any case, it was a really quick fight. The sword is incredible. Dude, I can break my boat in 2 or 3 hits. I'll break my boat right here. Zox says, yeah, I think less than even. You could probably kill the queen in like 3 minutes, dude, with that sword, but it took me a few minutes, but it was so quick. Even this, dude, watch. Like, 1 hit. It'll be done in 3 hits. That's how I wish it always was. The game is so much better when things are like this. When it's easier, quicker. Two, 3. 3 freaking hits, man. Doc says, get used to the combo. I don't know if you do it. Get used to the combo. I don't know if you do it. Maverick Jones, I'd like to see that flame sword become OP in the deep north. Zox, if you do combo, it's 2 times. Dude, I only know one combo. It's this one. I have my middle mouse button as the secondary attack, so I can't do the really long extended combo. I can't press the buttons in time. I don't know. I need these guys' eyes. I don't need their rocks, though. Zoc says you should get used to it. It's super OP. Are you talking about the really extended combo? I noticed when you use that combo though, it drains your stamina so much. Hold both. Zoc says hold both attack and secondary attack after you block. I don't know what I'm doing. Eyes? Or skeleton? Skeleton. Zoc says the same as the normal, but add secondary attack. I know, but like I said, my secondary attack is the middle mouse button. There. Is that it? I don't know. I think I need to change my mouse. I need to change the key bindings and make secondary attack the right click. Right now, right click's block. I don't know what he's doing. I wish there was, like, there is videos explaining this stuff, but I wish there was more recent videos now, in 2026, explaining it, because things might have changed. I don't know why I'm grabbing stuff. Like, when I see mushrooms, I want them for wolf skewers, but I have food that's a lot better than that. Let's see how it goes on this guy. Look at that, dude. I can't carry everything? Doc says, yeah, the first one was right. Zombie, yeah, I have my secondary attack on spacebar. Doc's build a dummy. Docs, you should do it as mouse 2 or mouse 4. Mouse 4 is my map. The right thumb, my thumb, the side button on the mouse is my map. Mouse 2 is the... Mouse 1 is the regular attack, 2 is the block. It's all default except mouse 4 is map. But yeah, so the extended combo... I can't do the long one. Unless that... I don't know if that's it or what, but... But anyways, the spear combo that DJ Gamer sent me, I want to learn how to do. Look at that, man. That's incredible, dude. The bear meat. Man. See Goody Funk. Hey, you're back. Hell yeah. Yeah, what's up, dude? I'm playing, basically, since Zox isn't playing, I got nothing to watch. I got bored, and I decided to play myself. I'm just wasting time. I'm looking for another queen over here. I want to fight a third queen. Zox, dodge, jump, jumble. I think you mean dodge, jump, then attack. I think it's like that. Dodge. Zombie. I jump with my top side mouse button and my secondary attack on spacebar just feels better for me. Then I have my block on my right click. Yeah, block on right click is default, I think. Because I haven't changed that. I don't know how I'd feel about having an attack on my keyboard instead of the mouse. I've never even thought about having, like, spacebar as an attack button. Let's see if there's some brutes. I like fighting those guys. I took so much freaking fire damage from the shaman earlier with the feather cape on. I mean, dude, it's incredible how good this fucking sword is. The Mistwalker can't do that. No way. Like, there's no way. That'd be a hardcore death. He takes a fucking lot of damage off me, dude. That's on normal difficulty. Like, I didn't know they're that strong. So, like, hardcore, they do twice that? This guy's a fucking asshole, dude. Oh my god, there's one right here. How many shamans are here? See, Goody Punk says, laughing myself, do you not have heal potions? I have a couple at home. You know what I do? They're in the fermenter. I made them for the queen fight, but I didn't use them. I have some medium healing potions too that I got from infested mines. These guys are crazy, man. Come on, do it again. You can parry that. I just found that out the other day. Look at that. Never knew that. It's insane that I just learned that yesterday. I think yesterday or 2 days ago. You fucked up, dude. I don't think I'm going to worry about collecting any of these resources. The only thing I want would be the Surtling cores from the bonfires. See Goody Funk. Valheim Chads don't carry heals, haha. Well, I mean, dude, honestly, it's because of inventory space. If I had enough inventory to carry it, I would. But the game doesn't really give you that. So... I don't want to do all this. I can't remember if I need the boat on me or not. God, is this annoying. I'll keep the boat on me, because I'm going to end up having to portal back here to get it. Alright, yeah, we'll keep the boat on. I'll repair my sword, too. That thing took a beating. Yeah, that village, there was a lot there. But these, I wonder if I should take the cores. I don't. Just go. To the third queen. Ooh, I do want locks, though. These guys are... I want their meat. Just the meat. Death Keto die from lightning? I think so. I don't need the hide, right? I just need the meat. We'll go right there. So the lox meat is good for that Mistlan's food, I think, but you need hare meat to make that meat platter, which sucks. And then you also use hare meat to make mist hare supreme. So, like, dude, the Mistlan's food is hard to keep up with. The only good thing about the Mistlan's food is the seeker meat, because you get hundreds of that, and you can eat that. But cooking the mist hare supremes and cooking the meat platter, it's too hard. You run out of that food so quickly that you're just farming food. You're going out and hunting bunnies and stuff. The Ashland's food is kind of, I think, I don't know, I have way more vulture meat. The Ashland's food is easy, I think. I don't seem to have a problem with the Ashland's food. The Mistlan's food, I can never get enough mist hares for whatever I want to eat. So I don't even eat them. Like, it's not part of how I play. I mean, I like on a casual run, yeah, obviously if I'm saving them up, I'll use my best food for like a queen plate or something, but it's just a hassle cooking and keeping up with all the ingredients. I think if you could make bunny traps, like if you could, the way you collect sap, if I could go check a hare trap every day and get enough food to eat every day, that would be incredible. That would be so amazing. I don't, like, even if, I don't know why they will avoid it, why they don't do that. Make the bunny trap something that you can, I don't know. Alright, we're gonna look for Mistlan's soon. We're still kind of close to that queen. I wanted to get more like here. But that is a village. I don't want to do another village. I got good wind, so we'll just keep going. The farther I get from this queen, the better. There's gotta be... I mean, there are times where I've been in a dungeon here, and the farthest and the closest queen is this far away. It's not unheard of. So, it's possible that a dungeon here will give me this queen, and a dungeon here will give me this queen. Very possible. I could look at a seed viewer, because obviously I'm done with everything, you know. But that ruins the fun for me. Like, if someone were to like look it up and tell me, I wouldn't care. Like, they'd say, oh, you're going to... I don't care. Like, if you tell me where the queen is. But for me to actually go on a seed viewer and look it up, that would just spoil the fun right now. I'm going to do all the infested mines that are in my way. Alright, maybe we'll get it off here. I'm not sailing around that. Does it end? Is this just a thin strip? I didn't get the nails? Yeah. Ooh. We'll go this way. Yeah, it was like a little peninsula. Mistland. Perfect. Right? Yeah. I guess I gotta get the boat again. I don't want to go that way. That's getting close to that queen. I gotta go this way. Always into the wind. So like right now, I wish like something in the game's programming would tell like the game like, all right, he's going into the wind. Let's change the wind direction. Like I don't know, it's just miserable. I'm not saying give me full wind, but the problem is like it'll sometimes have you row for like 20 minutes straight. Maverick John says so calm right there. Part of why I love this game. Yeah, dude, this game's incredible. Like the biomes, it's so immersive. It's just it's so addicting. Like that's why I'm playing again. You know, 2 streams in one day because it's a lot of fun. But I mean, it gets fun when you're overpowered and enemies die in 1 or 2 hits. The grind is not fun. But I'm not grinding right now. You know, I'm eating seeker meat and sausages, and all the food I'm eating is not a grind. These are all 3 very, very easy foods to get. The salad and scorching medley, they're so plentiful when you make them. The resources are very easy. Sausages are easy. Zombie says, "Yeah, this is This has an amazing scenery. I really love the meadows in this. Mistlands is my all-time favorite. Meadows is awesome too, but Mistlands has so much content in it." So I think, all right, so there's the Ashlands water, but I think it does come up. It might come up to like here. Like it's like a real thin Ashlands water. I don't know. Or up to here maybe. In any case, I hope we're far enough away from that queen. I'm gonna kill some dwarves too. Maybe I'll kill an ice mage, dude. I'm gonna put a portal down, like a safety portal down, and go kill some ice mages. I'd actually like to learn their. Yeah, that's what I'll do. I'll kill some dwarves. I want to learn their attacks because when I was slaughtering them in the Ashlands, I couldn't parry their kicks. They kept kicking me, or their elbows, whatever attack they have. All right, so take Feather Cape off. And I better get the fucking nails. Feather Cape's off, dude. You give me my goddamn nails. I get them every time I take the cape off. Yep. The only time I ever lose them is when the Feather Cape's on. So I've kind of deduced that the Feather Cape slows your fall a split hair of a second, and it causes the nails to drop. Where are we at? Okay. Maverick Johns, have you ever fallen off the map? Sailing on the edge? Yeah, but not on accident. It was intentional. I've never sailed off the edge accidentally. Dude, I'm gonna try swimming that. I don't want to get the boat out again. If I run out of stamina, I think I can log out. But that's pretty close. I actually have no concept of the distance I can swim. But yeah, that was easy. Alright, I took 4 gulps though. So like there, I want to just go kill that dwarf. But when I see ice mages, I get scared. I've never fought them. I have no idea. I'm assuming, what do? You parry their ice? There's always a fucking ice mage, dude. Every time I want to come kill these guys, ice. Or this guy's just as bad. I'm not fucking with him, dude. Oh, there he is. It's always, bro. There's a dock down there. Alright, well, we want to go that way. Tissue. I don't need it. Plus, it's in the water. Is this... Where's land? Is this like a really crappy Michelin? I'm not resting. I'm still gonna probably keep the boat on me, I think. Once I get rid of this box meat, I should have a lot more carry capacity. Oh, the other thing I was about the Ashland's food, how I was saying it was easy to get. The bone maw meat. If you just run along the coast, you can get so much bone maw meat too. And that you cook that up, that's like 90 health. Maverick John says Michelin's that's trying to be Ashland's pillars. Dude, those pillars in the Ashlands, I lost my 2 iron deconstructing my stone cutter. I lost the 2 iron. It got absorbed into the Groston pillars. So I always, in the Michelin's, like right now, I'm always worried that something will get wedged in between 2 things. If I lose the 2 iron, I can't portal home. I'm sorry. Yeah. I guess. I mean, I would have to make a forge, and it would be it would be a pain in the ass to get 2 iron. I'd have to make a smelter and mine it and all that shit. Alright, we gotta sail. I was just thinking about a yawl, and I hear one now. There he is. No, dude, I'm not ready for you. I can't put my workbench down anywhere to build the boat. Well, you know what? Maybe I can do it from up here. I didn't get the wood. We're fucked. We're fucked. Maverick John says, robbing you and Zox, where does it even go? Like, what the fuck? Someone told me that it pops up at the base somewhere of the structure, which I guess would be in the ocean, at the bottom of the ocean. I'm not in a good spot, man. I can't see anything. I need to put my boat down and I can't. And there's a yawl. Look at it, there's nowhere to put my boat. Maybe right here. I don't have the hoe. I fucked up. I don't have the hoe. I can't. He heard that. He's coming. I think if I had the hoe, I could hold this flat and set the bench right there. But since I don't, this is ridiculous, man. There's no shore. Come on, dude. The rowing speed is so slow. Fucking crawl. There's nothing here. I don't want to go that way. That's going to give me that clean. I mean, I think the Ashland's water, maybe it ends here or starts here.
Jeez.
Feather cape off so I get my nails. Maverick John says, need some Nordic sea shanty music in game. I actually, I always play with the music off. I think it's, the music sometimes makes it hard to hear things. Better got my fucking nails, dude. Yep. Another shitty ass Michelins. We got a dungeon. Let's see if I find the queen on the first dungeon like last time. There it is. It's right there. Rested for 2 more minutes. And wet for another minute and a half. So like, yeah, here I would be afraid to lose my 2 iron. If I were to like put my stone cutter here and then deconstruct it, I would totally be scared that the 2 iron could get absorbed into the rocks, because it's happened before. There still could be one way at the top that spawns in as I get closer. And one time I thought they were all spawned in, so I ran in there, and a 2-star spawned right at the top. I should have made a lightning mace too. I should go get more of those gemstones, honestly. come on, dude. The other thing about the music, I've seen people die before. They had the music on, and they couldn't hear wolves that are by them, like stuff like that. It does make the game harder. Zombie says, my spear disappeared when it hit a rock, and I saw it happen too. Yeah, I had that happened to me once too. I threw my spear into like a mountainside and it disappeared completely. There's bugs in this game. There's my major healing need, which I'm not going to carry because I don't have the inventory space. I don't even need to sleep. We're going in the mine. So that's mine 10, this is mine 11. Looking for Queen. I'm gonna try to not collect everything. Like, I don't need anything. I do like seeker meat, though. And I always take carapace for the arrows, but the thing is I have ashwood arrows, so it's like stupid. I don't need them. I'll see if I can not collect everything. Let's see. I mean, I already want these cores, even though I don't need them. I want them. We got upstairs already. Come on, Queen. Ooh, I want that. Alright, I won't take money. As much as it hurts me to leave the money, I'll leave. Sorry about that. My other computer started playing a video on YouTube, and I had to go turn it off, or it would come through the microphone maybe in the background. Sometimes it was one of Zox's streams. Like sometimes when the stream ends and you leave it on the stream, after like a certain amount of time on my computer, it'll start replaying the stream at the beginning. I don't know why. Are we done? I'm so confused since I'm just like barreling through everything. I'm not paying attention to the layout. I know I went upstairs, but is everything up here done? Alright. Like, I don't need any frags at all. At all. I have enough to make a couple steel breakers. But I see them and I want them. I'm not gonna take them. It's hard to do them. I don't know why. I'm back here? Okay, so that... they're connected? I won't take the fragment. No queen location. The ticks, I actually don't know these guys that well either. I always take nibbles. And I'm missing the parry. Can you not? Oh, maybe you can't parry them? Okay, it's way late. That's why I was always missing them. Because I never did this and learned them. It's way late. Alright, now I just learned how to parry a tick. I never bothered to learn them, but then on hardcore they started killing the shit out of me. Queen, come on, baby. No? I'm missing it now. See, that always happens in hardcore, and then I get fucked. Whatever, dude. They're a little hard for me to parry. It's not a big deal unless it's a 2-star tick, but then it becomes a big fucking deal. Whoops, I don't need that. Alright, we're not gonna get a queen here. I checked everything. Perfect. I also just found out today you can parry the soldier stomp. Maybe it's possible. Can you parry every single attack? No, like you can't parry the shaman poison. You know, the great, like that kind of thing. I don't think you can parry the cultist's fire. Or like the Gearhoffa's, like all that stuff, I don't think. So there's attacks you can't parry. And I always assumed, like, the Shaman's Fireball, the Fueling Shaman, I never knew you could parry that till yesterday. And I didn't know you could parry the Soldier until today. And it's because I have this sword, and I'm trying new things with it. Oh, I'm done here. Alright, so we're gonna look for another mine. 368. Whoa, look at that. I can wear the wisp blade now. You don't have a boat on. Look at that. Took care of y'all. I don't want. Well, at this point it doesn't matter. I got the stone sword. I'll mark this. In case I need to run back for safety. To the queen. I do need the oath. Alright, so don't be black, Chris. No. I am gonna need the boat. Unless we got something here. Alright, we got this. Well, that's just going back to where I was. There's this. Come on. Come on, you son of a bitch. Nothing? Not looking good. Where'd you come from? Like right here, I could lose the iron. don't know if this is gonna work. If I lose my iron, dude. Got it. Maybe I should look up the seed and just see where the queen is, just because I've already done this. Let me see. I don't have a lot of experience using them. So the seed is... how do I get the seed? I don't... I thought it showed every time. Hold on, am I missing something here? Is it that little SCW? Alright, let's see if it... SCWV... let me see if it's the right seed. I can't tell because... Let me see. Yeah, I've never done this, so... I mean, I have, but not too often, so I don't know if this is my seed or not. I don't have my map explored. How can I tell? Elder, bone mass, emerald flame, queen. Go with the boss. Spawn, motor, elder, bone mass, Yagler. There's a Yag right. Yeah. Yagler. Oh, wow. Okay, I'm right, though. There is a queen over here. But... oh, wow. Dude. There's two queens over here. There's like a queen here and a queen here. But... there's a queen... it's like right up here, I think. Is that... so I was sailing in the complete wrong direction. I'm glad I decided to look up the speed. I have a hard time seeing if they're the exact same. I gotta turn around. So there is Oh my god, dude. There's queens all over the place on this. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5 queens. I don't know if she's near here, but I was like at the right spot. Since my map's not explored, it's hard to tell. She was on that landmass that I was on. I'm almost positive. So, if I'm looking at the seed correctly, let me see. My queen. There's Vader. And queen. Okay. There's also, so here's my queen. There's a queen up here, right here. And there's a queen over here. And the one I'm going to here. We got a ton of queens to do. I'm doing them all. So, I'm gonna go back to this landmass. I gotta run all the way up north, and the queen should be up there. I hope I'm at the right spot. Maybe I should explore more of the map. No, not a y'all. I think I'm going the right way. This is actually kind of fun looking at the map and navigating to the spot. So there's 5 queens that I saw. I mean, there might even be a 6th. I didn't look that close, but I saw 5. And I've killed 2. But I think the queen's on this landmass up here. Yeah, I'm on the right island. There's gonna be some black forest right here. I can get off the black horse and then run to the queen. She's far, but it's quicker than boating, I think. I think there's going to be charred warriors here because it's nighttime. So we're gonna run into a lot more mistlands before I get to the queen. And then another tiny little black forest too. I should go home and get rest. Maybe I switch out. I'm gonna get the small portal. I'm sick of yeah. Or I could just keep the stonecutter on. Yeah, I'll just keep the stonecutter on me. I'm switching portals though. I'm sick of this big one. Fuck am I? To put the boat back. Whatever. 20. Whoops. You know what? That's all right. I should take the iron back. Okay. To the queen number 3. And we got our tiny ass portal now. Hello, bear. That sounds close, dude. He's right there. Is he or no? That was a tree. Alright. This is a big miss. There's gonna be a sliver of black forest. I only had it show me the bosses, so I didn't see where any mines. Kill the soldier. Maybe I'll get a trophy. I just can't believe you can carry that stomp. I'm amazed. Hey, here's some free iron. As soon as I get rid of the stone portal, I run into my first bridge. That's how this game is. The whole time I had it before, never came across any iron. The second I put that stone portal away, I find a bridge. Cleans up. Where am I at? I can't even read. I can't find out where I'm at. Alright, yeah, there's the little black board. Issue. I don't have my pickaxe on me. I'd get it if I did. Alright, so there's that sliver of black forest. And then the queen is... okay. So the queen is north of the edge of this black forest. So here's the edge. Whoa, hey dude. Yeah. We go north. I'm gonna probably fight bone mass a couple of times to farm ooze bombs. I have 21 on me, but if I'm fighting 3 other queens after this, or 2 other queens after, I'm gonna need more ooze. Draining my spam. Soldier. Maybe I can get a trophy. Ooh, I gotta do it, dude. I love these. Oh my god, dude. Oh, dude, yeah. This you'll never, ever get an effect like that with the mist. It's the best sword in the game, dude. Without a doubt. Let's go in here and do it. Maybe we'll get a clean location. Just put it on the map. This is mine 12. I'm gonna not take any. Well, I'll take Secret. Dude. Oh, we're gonna die. He's on top. Get off me, dude. trophy? Alright, I won't take whores. I'll just take it. Yo, got it. First dungeon looking for the queen. Again, we got it. Maverick John says, Seeker Soldier was just trying to assert his dominance, standing on top of my head. Yeah, dude. He was on top of my head. Dude, finding out that you can parry them is like game changer. I didn't know that. You could parry that stomp. So no longer are they nearly as scary as I thought. Where the fuck am I, dude? This is... So yeah, another queen location in the first dungeon when I was looking for. See, like what I just did, it's impossible to do that on hardcore. You would have been dead 3 times. I don't think I could do these mines without the sign barriers on hardcore. Alright, let's go to the queen. I don't need this. I'll take it, whatever, dude. Fuck it. You know what would be cool? Like maybe when you go to sleep, it auto sorts stuff in your chest or something. I don't know. Maverick John says, Morgan still terrifies me. I haven't gotten them down yet. Morgan I got down. I was kind of forced to. So I was always running in the Morgan caves and hiding. And sometimes you would run in there to hide, but you would aggro the Morgan and then you're forced to kill the Morgan. It's either kill the Morgan and live or go outside and die. So... to me, the Morgans are like the troll. Like, I got them down pretty good. The hardest thing I have problems with are like the stone golem and the fueling goblin brute, the berserker brute. Those two have a delay in their attack, and because they have a delay in one of their attacks, I'm always confused. Like, I mean, I know which attack has the delay, but when I'm sitting there waiting for the parry, I always screw up because of the delay. The delay causes me to screw up both of their attacks, even the one that's not delayed. Just like knowing that they have a delay makes it hard. She's close. There she is. There she is. Is he inside there? I've seen this one other time where a seeker spawned. Yes, one other time I've seen this where the seeker spawns down there. It's so rare. So he spawned in there and broke himself out. What are you doing? Maverick John says he's down there hoarding his Ashland's Pillars loot. Well, I think it's time to go fight the Queen for a third time. I'll try the... I wish I had a different weapon to try. I'll bring that meat, that, and seeker meat, maybe. That should be good. Yeah, it doesn't... She's still hard. She can still easily kill me. She almost killed me last time. The spit attack. I don't know. See, I'm confused where I want the ooze bombs. am I doing? I sat down? Dude, I'm slowed. What happened? Like my keyboard wasn't good. Oh, I knew I shouldn't have done that. Oh, that tricked me, bitch. Where you at? Don't do this. Why does that get me all the time? I knew that was coming. Bitch is predictable, dude. Dude, so what's happening? That happened twice now. After I drink the potion, I sit down or something. Is that a bug? Something's happening. It's like I'm accidentally hitting X and sitting down like that. Dude, again, every time I drink a potion, there's a bug. There's like a bug. Dude, every time I drank a potion, I gotta... Dude, that was... I don't understand that. Maverick Johns, it looked like you slow rolled forward. Dude, there was a glitch. It happened every single time every single time I opened this and drank a stamina potion, I would like, my keyboard would stop responding and my character would start to sit down like this, but I wasn't pressing sit. But he wouldn't sit all the way. Dude, I gotta rewind that and check later. I always say I'm gonna do that and I forget. But I don't know, that was weird. Let's see if it happens at the next queen. All right, so let me check the seed map real quick. All right, there's a queen. The next queen we'll go to is right here, about. I don't know if that was a bug because I was like drinking. I don't know, dude. That was really fucking weird. Like incredibly weird. Do I have everything? Let me go empty my inventory. That bothers me that that bug was happening, and because I don't know if it's something I was doing. There was definitely a weird glitch going on, man. For sure. It happened every single time I opened my inventory and drank a stamina potion. As soon as I would drink the potion, he would like get slowed down as if I was in slime or something, and it'd start to sit. And I'm so overpowered, it's not a big deal, but dude, that'll get you killed so quickly on hardcore. Okay, we gotta get here. Let's go. I might actually kill all the faders too. And maybe I'll kill all the Yaglis. I don't know, dude. I wanna, you know what it is, like, this is the part of the game I play the least. You know, you play the most of like Black Forest and Meadows and Swamp. Like all that crap is what I played the most of. So I wanna enjoy this. I can't even believe that we're getting another biome. It's gonna be so. I don't think I'll stop and do every infested mine though. I don't know. We'll see. I'll stop and do the mines that are near the queen, so it'll put the marker on the map. Maybe. I gotta get above the mountain. Maverick Johns, a few looked like you were sitting down, but one looked like you were rolling forward, but in slow-mo. Yeah, dude, I was not hitting the sit-down button, okay? It happened multiple times. I definitely did not hit the sit-down button. I'm gonna try the next queen fight. I'll put the stamina potion in my hotbar. So instead of opening up my inventory and right-clicking to drink it, I'll drink it by pressing the hotbar button, and we'll see if it still does it. There's 6 seekers up here? Or is that 5? Oh my god. Look at that, I just got 17 soft tissue. No, there's more. 21. That's like a third of a skull right here. Got a chain too. There should be a chain. Didn't I break one of those chain things? Well, in any case, that's a lot. 21 soft tissue. Maybe this is the playthrough where I'll kill every boss on the map. I don't want to start a new run right now. Like maybe in a week or 2 or 3. I don't know. I don't want to do Black Forest again. You know what? Honestly, I'm starting to really get sick of the swamp too. But it's my fault. It's because I collect too much iron. My stamina is so shit. Oh, I'm not eating stamina. That's why. I know I said I wasn't gonna. I'm doing it. They're so fun. This is mine 13. Yeah, dude. Can I parry this guy? Come here. Whoa. I want to parry you. Come on, dude. I'm either missing it or I can't parry. That hurt. How much damage did I thought they did 200. I guess, yeah. Come on. I can't even parry that one? Or am I just missing? Dude, maybe I can't parry him with the sword. I don't know. Block armor 57. And he does 200. I don't know how it works. Parry bonus 2x. I mean, I just missed every. I mean, a normal seeker I don't miss. So why would I miss him? It doesn't want to parry. Maverick Johns, or they are both attacking at the same time. Alright, let me get rid of this guy. I don't think I can parry him, dude. Why would I miss that 6 times in a row? Where'd he go, dude? Come on. I can't parry it. Like, I actually don't think I can. It's, if I were to go make a shield. Let me see. The Flametal shield is 8 Flametal. I do have that. Alright. Is there a Flametal buckler? 8 Flametal, 10 Ashwood, 2 hide. Alright, we'll make that. Actually, I'll... I didn't know all this stuff was in here. Parrying this guy now with my Flametal shield. It had to have been the weapon. I couldn't have. There's no way. Dude, I parry normal seekers every day, like all the time. Yeah, dude, it was totally the weapon. Alright, maybe not. Oh no, yeah, my stagger bar. Yeah, it was the weapon. My stagger bar. So I gotta wait for that orange stagger bar to go down to block him a second time. That one, why am I missing that? I am missing them. But I still don't think the weapon could do it. Dude, I don't know why I'm missing that one. I can't parry that one. But I parried his double claw. Is it my food? So why can I parry that, which does more damage than the other one, which I've missed every time? That, I can't parry that. I can't imagine I'm missing that. Failing to perfectly time the block against a 2-star variant will likely result in a stagger and heavy damage. YouTube plus. The thing is, though, this is like a normal seeker on hardcore. I guess, dude, that one attack, that does less damage than that. Oh no, it doesn't. It does more damage, but since I have the root harness, it does less. Okay, yeah. You cannot parry that guy's attack. I would maybe have to upgrade the shield. I can parry the double claw because it's 200 damage. I can't parry that. That's like 240 damage. I can only parry that attack. Watch, if I try to parry the other one again, it won't let me. Oh, see, now I could. You know what? It might be my blocking skill. It might have to do with my blocking skill. But see, I'm not timing it any differently. He doesn't want to parry that one. But that one, no problem. Yeah, that one, he doesn't want to parry. I wonder if it's because I'm not eating enough food. Can't parry that one. I don't know that. I don't understand that. I can only parry the double claw. I can only parry the double claw. It's not my timing. It's not my timing, dude. These are so easy to parry. It was just too much for the shield. The reason the double claw, we always say it does more damage is because we have the root harness on it. But it actually does less damage than their other attacks if you don't have a root harness. Maverick John says, only top tier upgraded shields, Carapace shield, black metal shield, or two-handed weapons with high block power like Prom can successfully parry a 2-star Seeker without being staggered. I didn't know any of this. Because here's the thing, I saw Zox make a full metal shield on hardcore a couple times. And he was parrying things. But he might have stopped using it. He might have stopped using it because it wasn't successful 100% of the time. But yeah, so I can't parry 2-star Seekers, even with the full metal shield. Do I even need to parry? Can I just hold block? Oh my god. Look at my stagger bar. Like, you don't even need to have skill when you just hold the shield like this. Oh my god, dude. I didn't know this. They can't even touch me, dude. That tick might get behind me. Let's see if that tick can get behind me. Can he suck on me from behind? Yeah. I didn't know this. Look how fucking powerful this shield is. Holy shit. I don't like shields. It wastes an inventory slot, and it makes you run slower, right? Movement penalty? Yeah. Like, I just never liked them. Did we finish down here? I'm already lost. I mean, I don't need anything in here. I'm just fucking around. I wouldn't mind potions and sauce. Come on, guys. Alright, this mine's fine. Maverick John says, have you tried 1-star soldiers? No. If I find one, I'll try the full metal shield on one. Offense is the best defense. Yeah, for sure. Especially in hardcore, you want to run away the most time, too. If I run into a starred soldier, I'll try parrying him with the full metal shield. Bro, a stinky y'all. What Look at this. That thing is from the infested mine. It's like a glitch. It glitched out of the mine boundaries. That happens with if you're in the swamp and if you ever do a sunken crypt, and then after you do it, you find like a couple scrap iron fragments outside. They squeeze out of the mine, like they glitch out of the boundaries. Gimme, 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 gimme. Come on. So let me see, if I look at the seed here, the next queen is... She's close, man. It's like 4 islands over. Hold on, we gotta do inventory now. Get the boat. I don't really care about sleeping right now. We just got to get on the road. Bye, guys. Alright, let's see. Check out my map here. We're leaving the Queen. Alright, I'm gonna sail south until I see a black forest, and then I gotta go west. Should be a black forest, like right here. This part of the game I have so much fun. I really do. This is what got me, the Mistlands is what got me addicted to this game. When Mistlands came out, you know, it's funny, so when I bought this game in 2021, Mistlands was not out. And I played it, I liked it, I played it maybe 100 or 200 hours or something. And then when Mistlands came out, I didn't try Mistlands for several months. Like, I wasn't excited about it. I didn't care about it. Like, it was just like another game that I played. And, oh, cool, Mistlands came out. I'll try it one day, you know? So then finally, after a few months of Mistlands being released, I finally tried it. And I couldn't believe how incredible it was, dude. All the differences compared to the planes. It was just amazing. And that's when I got hooked, and that's when I beat every boss on the map and did like a 500-hour playthrough. Maverick John says, I use a mod that you mine the same spot until it's all broke and the swamp is always littered after. You mine the same spot until it's all broke. A mod. I don't understand what you mean, you mine the same spot until it's all broke. Are you talking about the swamp is littered with iron squeezing out of the infested mines or something? Alright, so we should be hitting Black Forest. And then once we hit that Black Forest, we sail west until we hit another Black Forest directly. This is the only game I can play like 18 hours a day too. Like if I really wanted to, I could probably play this game 24 hours straight. But I have no problem playing this 17, 16 hours in one day. If YouTube would let me stream more than 12 hours, I would. Maverick John says, like, I mine one spot and it breaks any attached metal, but yeah, it always beams out to the swamp. Yeah, okay, I see what you're saying now. Yeah, dude, the boundaries of those mines are glitched. I've never personally seen any character or player fall through, but I think it's possible. I've heard that you can. Maybe. Here's the Black Forest I was talking about. We gotta go to it. Okay. That's so funny how the enemies walk in the water. There's a little tip of Mistlands here. But it's like such a tiny little tip. I gotta go around it though. But yeah, Mistlands is what got me hooked on this game. And what it honestly was the infested mine. On that playthrough that I did all the bosses on the map, I went to like 200 infested mines or something. And I did them all. And I had like chests full of all the materials and stuff. It was insane. I had portals at all the mines. I didn't dev commands anything either. I sat there and mined enough resources to make 150 or 200 portals. I still have the world too. I should load it up one day and play it. Look at, there's just two little Mistlan's rocks here in front of the Black Forest, and that's enough to get all this fog everywhere. And I just ran right into a fucking rock. So now we gotta go west until I hit a Black Forest. Directly west. And then once I hit that Black Forest, I sail around that island to a plains, and then we get off the boat. The other thing I love about this game, like right now, you know, there's downtime. Like you could go away from the computer right now. You could go to the bathroom. You could have a smoke, do whatever you need to do, have a drink, eat some food. God damn, this is slow. I mean, I should eventually start to see Mistlands on the left. And on the right. There it is. So when I get to the Black Forest, I need to turn south. And then back west to a plain. Come on, show me a Black Forest. Is it? No. I got lost. I think I turned. I'm just waiting to hit a Black Forest. Should be like right here, maybe. There's Mistlands like rocks right in front of it though, so. How big is this damn map, dude? Excuse me, there's the black one. There's the two Mistlands rocks I said were in front of it. So now we go south. And then make a right. The boat doesn't really explore enough on the map. Even looking at a map, it's hard to tell where I'm at. There should be planes. Okay, good, there's planes. And also, on the seed generator, it doesn't look exactly the same. It looks slightly different. Like, I mean, very, very slight difference. In, like, shapes of little peninsulas and stuff. Okay, so now, go back west, and I should run into plains. I should run into plains like right here, and then the queen is south of it. I'm just trying to get close enough to put it on the map. right? Now I just gotta sail south, I guess, until I hit a black forest. Alright, we're here almost. Alright. Where's the 40 ancient heart? Alright, so to get to the queen now. We'll find her with Princey. She's right on the edge. Alright. Let's see something. Make sure I'm not missing. Alright. I get a couple off. They're easy to get. Try not parrying. I'm gonna try just holding block. Wow. What about the stomp? Oh my god, dude. You don't even have to parry. Whoa. Wow. That's so cool. You are. So for a wolf raid, you would just hold the shield. Not even have to worry about anything. What about these guys? It should be no problem. What about the fire? The stagger bar, does that... Oh. Oh. That's incredible. Alright, so queen should be... Yeah, Diverger boss clone. Right here. Real close. We can try parrying a soul. Oh, that's not a star, though. I'm not gonna parry, I'm just gonna hold it. Oh my god, even that attack? What about, alright, do the double stomp. What? You don't have to parry with this shield at all. You just hold it. It blocks everything. Look at this. The stagger bar won't fill up. Queen's like right here. She's like right here. Probably see her. Yeah. Oh, we got a little dude. Okay. He's gonna get light. He got lightning. Y'all's coming. Another queenie. I said I'm gonna try these in my hot car. Forgot the good food. Well, I just want one of those. One of these. Oh, I forgot the health potion. I always seem to need one of those. Queen. So when I drink the potion, it's fine. I know that poison's coming. Bitch. One more queen on the map that I can do. Oh, I missed the carapace. Only 4. So the next queen... There's one more. It's up. Let's see. Oh. So there's Yaglith here. There's a motor here. There's a motor here. It's a motor, elder, bone mass, queen. So there's another. We'll go here. I got a sap portal. Let's buy my sap portal. So I can ditch a portal here. So I don't have to boat anymore. Hate to do it, but I got to. I guess I'll call it Queen 2. Do I already have a Queen portal? I'll just call it Q2. Or no, Queen 2. I'll fight motor too. So, let me see. Where did I? Oh. Where's... Alright, so there's a Yag here. Yeah, motor, elder, bone mass. Queen is right here. So I'll go here and kill. I'll go down the line and kill them all. Kill the motor. Portal is unconnected. Oh, I forgot. There's gonna be charred warriors out there. Oh, I could have went to the spawn point. That was stupid. Sausage? Why you? I could probably just hold that metal shield against the 2-star wolf. What you got, one? I think it's so funny how they run around in the snow with their bare feet. Oh, I want to do the metal mace on a golem. Or did I already do that? Am I forgetting something? Yeah, I want to change portals. Not full. Double shipwreck. Excuse me. Come on. You know, I think the Diverger magic should make like a boat engine, dude. They have better technology than this, those Divergers. You know, I don't even know how to pronounce that word, Diverger. I've heard people say Diverger, Diverger, and Rhaegar or something. I always say Diverger, but I really don't know. Motor. Another Howling Cavern to do too. Maybe I'll just do everything on this map. I'll do everything there is to do. All the bosses, all the Hilder's quests. Speaking of bosses, then I need a totem for Yag. The infamous free totem. Costs nothing. They're gonna go fight that grayling now. I want a wolf hunt, a wolf raid, and I'm not getting it. I want to try the full metal shield and see if I can just block everything without parrying. Like, just sit there and hold block. See if these guys have a totem. The brutes, I can kill the brute too. He'll drop the totem possibly. Totem. He did, didn't he? Now this is the opposite of a free totem. Boom. One. change portal. I wonder how many faders are on this map. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4. There's 5. Whoa. Gone. Oh, you know what? Shit, dude. There's a Yag here that I could have. There's a Yaglet, like right here. So I'm gonna have to go back. I don't have the totems anyway, so it's alright. Probably better. 40, 40. The Yaglets I'll do last, because yeah, finding all his totems takes time. Do the howling camera. What? 4 wolves? Is it nighttime? Am I getting raided? What the? 4? I've never seen 4, dude. It's gotta be nighttime. I guess it is night. 4? Wow. I mean, with this full metal sword, there's no deal at all. I thought it was daytime. I didn't know it was night. I guess it's the middle of the night. Alright. Let's kick Gear Hoff's ass. Use them. Would be like our little bodyguard. Oh, an egg. There's 2 eggs. Oh my god, dude, it's a party! He's all small compared to that guy. Look at that. Come on, go after him. Nice, dude. He took a little chunk out of the golem. I need to practice these guys big time. See if this mace can carry. Yeah? Another egg down there, too. Oh shit, I need to make food. Well, no I don't. I just need to cook. Dude. What? Okay. That's it? See if I don't need to parry this. The shield is whole. That's amazing. You don't need to parry with these shields. I never knew that. What about, do I need to parry with this? Yeah. Yeah. How much does the stagger go? Goes up a little bit. He doesn't attack fast enough though for it to. You'd have to be getting attacked by like a couple of them for your stagger to go up. I already forgot Gearhop's pattern. But maybe I can get a sneak on him? I guess not. Oh yeah, this one. And then what else? The frost? Gone. Should I look for bronze? Oh, you know what I actually wanted to do? I wanted to make the Fenrir set. A whole set. I've never made that before. It's so hard to not wear this full metal stuff though. It's so powerful. Like I don't really want to downgrade armor. Oh, there's more. Iron? Wow, a door to a door. Hey, that's kind of new. A door to a door like that? And now it goes up. The bronze. Whoa. Oh, I thought that was a cultist. Got a little scared there for a second. The hair. A door to a door. Then we still gotta go down here. This is a cover. They can walk up the stairs. There might be cultists down here. Holy shit. No cultists? No cultists. Dude, the loot is off the chains, man. I got 45 coal. I'm smacking those lanterns. Or those fire pits. Alright, I gotta get out of here. Can't even fit that. Oh, do I need any obsidian? Iron. I don't want to get rid of any. Get around. Someone broke my portal. That's so dangerous, because if you're in there and you die, that I don't understand that. I don't think anyone was aggroed on me when I went in there. That's fucked up. So you think you're safe because you got a portal, but portal's busted. Come on. Don't do this, dude. Alright, so now motor. Probably put a portal down. In case I die. Like, I mean, there's like no chance I'll die. My armor, I have to wait. But be safe. Where's her ult? Oh. Maybe I just where it was. Not, you know what? It's huge, but it's massive. Is it gonna get away? Yeah, I don't want that in the way of the fight. I gotta put this up. God, it's lightning sword. I haven't fought her attacks in a long time. I've been cheesing her in hardcore. We'll see. I feel like I forgot something. Yeah, I missed that. Do it. Come on. That's the one you can roll and then stand in. I so you can parry. This is weird. It's the second time I broke through those icicles that made her land. I need to get better at that. The delay. That one might be less of a delay. Oh, is she gonna get... She might get me some silver too. There's no delay on that. That's an easy job. Get any silver, dude? Whoa. So let's see, if I break 2 of these, does that make her land? It made her land the other 2 times. Nope. I'm trying not to kill her too fast, because I need practice with this fight. I want to fight a hardcore run permadeath with fighting all the bosses without bonfires. See, you can roll that and then stand at it and not feel the effect. Whereas with the fire, you can't. You'll burn. I think. I mean, I was burning. I'm gonna try parrying somebody's attack. I wonder if you can parry those. I blocked it. Let me just try holding block on that. I mean, sort of, yeah. You take damage. Whoa, she broke my portal. If I just hold the shield out. Let's see. Oh my god. What if I just hold the sword up? It fills the stagger, but I barely take damage. Barely take damage. I sometimes get hit by the breath. Whoa, I parried the frost? Hold on, you can parry the frost? You can parry it. That's what I missed that one a lot. You can parry the frickin' frost? What the fuck? One hit. Is this one like a different timing than the other one? I gotta stop parrying that frost. I don't want to get used to that. Like, I think that swipe is a little different timing than that swipe. I wonder if you can just dodge roll that. Alright, Motor, it's been interesting. Alright, let's see if she got me any silver. It's not looking good. It's all raw. No silver. Silver? Oh. Alright, so let me see. If that... Oh yeah, I'm going to that last queen. Okay, so we gotta go south to Elder, then Bone Mask, then Queen. Alright. Oh. I got everything. 32, 10 Great Orph Eyes. That's done. Yeah, we're gonna go south now to Elder, then Bone Mask, then Queen. Yes, dude, I like fight this guy now. This mace. I need a lot of practice with these guys, like a ton. There's no delay on that hit. It's his double stomp. That. That, like, I don't know why that delay gets me so much. I'm like terrified to fight these guys on hardcore. If I know they can one-shot me, it's like, they're so dangerous. I'd rather practice dodging than parrying. Like that, I'd be in hardcore. That'd be a death right there. I fucked up. Like I swung the mace too many times. It's so easy for these guys just to fucking wreck me. So Elder should be pretty much directly south. I need another A-bomb too, Upgrade my root harness. I do need ooze, but these guys killed me several times in hardcore too, losers. I actually, it took me a while to I didn't know you could dodge roll their poison for a couple years. It took me a while to figure that out. But you don't need poison resist, you could always dodge them. I think it's only one attack. Oh, wait. Alright. I built the artisan table. So painful, man. Forget anything? Like ancient seeds, I don't think I have them. If I get an A-bomb, I can upgrade my root harness. Do I hear Chard? Come on, in the swamps? Are you fucking kidding me, dude? Chard are in the swamp, too? Can't pass up pistol. No A-bomb? Man, there's crypt everywhere. Alright. Stick to the plan. But I want an A-bomb. It would be nice to get this root harness fully upgraded finally. You know, I don't need this. Do I? No A-bomb. That's too bad. Fuck, I picked up a wooden spear. Bet you this mace does a good job, right? Look at that. Holy shit. Wow. Nice. Alright, I need ancient seed. I did get an ancient. So there's an elder here somewhere, like real close. Directly south of Motors, so like right here. There it is, oh? Yeah. I didn't really expect to fight Elder with Chard or no. Two of three. God. I need one more. Where's the ancient seed? This guy was the one that dropped it. Come on, there's gotta be one more. One more spawner. There's not gonna be, is there? Oh. I'm not gonna get the last name. Actually, it is bigger. Let's get bigger. Maybe here we'll get a seed. In here, maybe. No, I still have. Oh my god, dude, they're not gonna give me another spawner? Shaman, please, dude, give me an ancient seed, man. Can you hear ancient seed? That's unbelievable. These things are all over the place. Come on, dude. Sir Damphilot. Damphilot. Brutes equal seed. Hi. Hey, what's up, dude? Yeah, brutes. Yeah, I thought it was shaman. I got one from a shaman, I think, too. But maybe it was a brute. I definitely know the brutes do, but I thought a shaman did as well. But maybe when I killed the shaman, I lightninged a brute, too. And that's how I thought it was from the shaman. I don't know. Give me one more spawner. No gray dwarf spawners. Man, I'm getting a ton of eyes. I need one more fucking spawner. There's no spawners in this Black Forest. This is unbelievable. Not only is there, finally, dude. I was gonna say, not only is there no spawners, I'm not getting any brutes spawning either. God damn, dude. Back to Elder. I'll probably quit playing after I kill the last queen for the day. Want these? Did I get rid of? See leather? I can't believe I had to run so far. I think. So there's 5 faders on this. Got 4 to kill tomorrow. So the last queen is like right here. Let's see. Bone mass. Queens. She's like right here. Oh. That's where we gotta go. And then after the queen, I'm gonna be done for the day. Go to sleep. Toss it. huge fish. Alright, so am I going the right way? Elder? Oh, we got a long way to go. But basically, it's on that. What the hell is that? Look at that. These planes in the... Wow. A circle of... A little dot of planes in the middle of a mountain. That's cool. Really, really cool. You could have a mountain base. Grow some flax and barley right there. I'm not gonna stop and do any more caves. I'm getting tired. I need to quit soon, so I want to get to that queen and kill her and then we'll quit. Might be able to get my last A-bomb now, too. Thundering Nidhogg is the... Come on, A-bomb. I have not seen an A-bomb in a long time. Doesn't look like we're gonna get it. bomb. Dude. Give me a freaking abomination. Alright, wait a minute. Where did I say this was? Okay. Yeah, we're going the right way. Oh. Getting so dark. All of a sudden. Alright, to the queen. Right there. Fired. Let me see if I'm in the right spot. Oh yeah, we're close. See Goody Funk says, kill her with the splint spear splint spear level 3. I couldn't kill her with the level 2 Mistwalker and 50 armor and no move. It was, I mean, I know I did. I killed her after a couple hours. But I died like probably 30 times, who knows. It was really bad. This Thundering Nidhogg just handles so much damage to all the Seekers and everything. And I have Ooze Bombs now. It's like a whole different fight. We're like, we should be pretty close to on target. It's gonna be like right here. I think. Flint Spear level 3. I used to think the Flint Spear was better than it is. I also used to always play with a buckler though too. So I probably am basing my opinion on using the Flint Spear with a buckler. See Goody Funk says, oh damn, you have Flametal Shield. Yep. Sure do. I made it for... I don't know, I was testing something and I made it to see... I really don't remember. Oh, I made it because the 2-star Seeker, I couldn't parry it with the Nidhogg Thundering. Nidhogg the Thundering. I didn't know that's what it's called. The Thundering. We're here, dude. God damn. See Goody Funk, you should be able to parry anything in the game, right? No. Not the 2-star Seekers. I could parry the double claw, but not the other 2 attacks. They do like 240 damage or something. I don't know what it is. I could have been missing the parry, but I don't think so. I don't know. I'll do more testing. I don't even really use the shield. Here it is, right? Those are dwarves. So where's this queen, man? Oh, there it is. So I think this is the last queen. I'll check when I'm done. Where's all my stamina potions? Right there. So when I put them in the hot bar, it didn't wig out and do that weird glitch thing or whatever the fuck it was doing. I need the seal break. And maybe a bird meat. See Goody Funk, LOL, oh my god, the raw power. Dude, this is the best weapon in the game, for sure. The Thunder, Nidhugg the Thunder. I always thought it was called Thundering Nidhugg, but Nidhugg the Thunder. Just imagine when this is a level 4, too. It's only a level 2. So I have 5 faders on this map too, and I only killed 1, so there's 4 more faders to do. And one of them is like all the way over here on like a small, tiny little island. I guess I have to get Bell Fragment. Oh, you know what, dude? I forgot the ooze bomb. Those are pretty essential. I mean, I do have the Demolisher, which works almost just as good, but the ooze bombs are the best. Well, no, the bile bombs are the best. There's not enough y'alls to sustain using those things at all. The fight is just so much different when you can take care of all of her little mobs in 2 seconds. The seekers that she spits out are like insignificant now. I forgot, there's not enough time. You can't do the secondary attack after. When she does that lunge, there's not enough time to do the stab. She's gonna spit soon. I just wasted 2 of those. That was stupid. I didn't think I threw the first one. But I did. Where's the spit? But yeah, the reason she's so hard is because it's speakers, not her. Oh, you tricked me there. Oh. The problem with this fight is not the queen, it's the seekers. When you have the level 2 Mistwalker, the seekers are they're decent. They're a huge problem. They don't die that quick. And if you don't have ooze bombs or some type of way to manage the broods, the spit, it becomes a huge problem. Because they get in the way of when you're trying to attack the queen, you'll attack a brood instead. And you waste all your stamina fucking around with it. See Goody Funk, utter domination, nice work. Thanks, man. I wish, honestly, I'm disappointed. I wish I could do this without getting hit once. And that's like the goal, you know? The goal would be to do this fight and never take a hit. That's what I want. And then I guess the future goal after that would be to do it without eating food or anything, which I don't even know if I can do that ever. Probably never. I didn't even eat the bird. So I think, let me see here. I think that's all 5 queens. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. And according to the seed viewer, and again, I'm only using the seed viewer because I already beat the game. I beat Vader and all that a long time ago. I'm just bored now. So yeah, there's no 6th queen, there's 5. But yeah, so I'm gonna, maybe I'll just kill all the bosses, you know, for fun. There's a lot of them. I mean, there's an elder north of the motor that I just killed. And there's a bunch of elders. Yeah, there's all sorts of shit. But the faders, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Those will be fun. The problem with those is I need to get all the bell fragments. I can't just use like a seal breaker. So I'm gonna have to do a lot of Ashland's forts. But yeah, the queen, it looks like all the queens are done. Kind of surprised that there's 2 down here. Pretty close. Nothing over here. So if you go to a Mistlan's dungeon, like right here, it's gonna point you to either this one, or this one. Yeah, those are far. I'm assuming this must be the Yagluth I did. No, I did a couple Yagluths, I think. I know I did 1 extra Yagluth. I thought. Yeah, okay. That's the one I did. No, I did 2. I think I just forgot. Well, in any case, who cares? I think I just forgot to mark that because I remember doing that one too. So I don't know. Really, I just want to do all the faders. I don't care about the other motors and Yagluth and all that. If it comes to it, if I'm bored enough, maybe I will. But I do want to get the faders, and I'm interested to see the one that's all the way over here on this tiny little island. That's gonna be fun to get to. And there's also one here somewhere. There's a fader here and one here. And then the one I did. And then one here and one here. But yeah, I'm probably done streaming. Lena Bing says, good morning, just stopping by to say hi on my way to work. Hey, good morning, Lena. I'm actually right now about to quit and go to bed. But thanks for stopping by. I think I'm done for the day, actually. Sword skill 69, man. It is dominating everything. It's kind of cool. It is, without a doubt, utter domination. That sword kills it. I never knew it was that fucking good. I didn't use it that much. Alright, I'm just trying to get everything out of my inventory before the next time I play. But anyways, yeah, I'm done for the day. We killed all 5 queens on the map. Tomorrow, the goal, I guess, will be to kill the remaining 4 faders. The problem is all the bell fragments. The good thing is, here's the good thing. I have a portal here and a portal here from doing the mystery location. So it's not going to be hard to get to these locations. The problem is I need to do the forts and get all the... I need bell fragments. I think. Well, how many bell fragments do I have? I have 3 bells. So we have enough for one more fader fight already. Alright. So then I think we'll start tomorrow with the fader all the way on the left. We'll go down the line. We'll do 1, 2. So yeah. We'll do this one tomorrow. And then work on all, and then we'll explore this way, doing all the ports. Get more bell fragments. But anyways, yeah, I'm done for the day. Thanks for watching. See you guys tomorrow.